All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are not going to be restarting it today, which is good news because I watched what I did previously and I definitely do not need to reset it. We're still good on good pace. We'll be mining today. Apparently, I still mined on the 5th, even though I didn't start with the pickaxe upgrade. So starting with the pickaxe upgrade is already a great start. And then I did go fishing the next day, but we'll see. Anyways, before we actually get into that shenanigans, I am gonna do my dailies and run ads so we don't have ads right at the start. So if you are on Twitch, I apologize, but I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads as I do Enclosed Horse, Stardoodle, and Prefertile. We'll be right back. B-Maze 3. Oh, lovely. I don't like these. Sure, we got one extra wall. Lovely. Clearly not the answer because these are the same two answers. Lonely Wobbuffet, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you're having a good day and I appreciate the support. I honestly just don't like this type of maze, so I'm just gonna submit, not really care. Because it's just gonna be guess and checking this like ending area. I guess I could have figured that out, but I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. Alright, what are we feeling? Garlic. It's a spring fruit that doesn't regrow. Or I guess it could be a flower. A spring flute or a spring flower. Saying that it's less than 60 gold. I think it has to be a flower or a forge. Because it can't be a fruit. And there's actually not a lot of spring fruits in the game. Other than rhubarb and strawberry, but those are like high value. Because it's like parsnip, potato, green bean, cauliflower, kale. I think it has to be a flower. I'm just gonna put tulip in. Yeah. I assumed it was a flower. It could have been like... I guess it couldn't be daffodil. No, it could be daffodil. Daffodil was like the next guess. If this was wrong. If it said like green, 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 and then +1 days. It can't be a carrot. It has to be... It can't be a vegetable. It also takes more than 4 gross days, not less. Looks to be a dart. Of some kind. That's kind of a little bit of a crazier dart. I don't think it was ice pip level of dart, so I'm going to say pike. It is part of the river. What other river fish darts like that? I think it's only tiger trout, but wasn't tiger trout yesterday? No? Okay. Well, that was quick. Mainly because I didn't really take my time with Enclosed Horse, but that's fine. think my YouTube chat is not working. Hello, hello. All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, everybody. Welcome in. We are going to be continuing from yesterday. I am not actually going to restart like I maybe alluded to yesterday. We are pretty good. We're in a good spot. I rewatched what I did in the 115-day perfection, and it's about what I thought. According to that, what I actually did was I did mining on this day, and then I did fishing tomorrow, which kind of lines up due to due to the rain day tomorrow specifically. What's the default dog name on this map? Snooch. The seated. Technically, but not in the way that you think it is. It's filter seated, so I can guarantee the 9 for 9 on the special orders board and guaranteed a radioactive key seasoning quest. Or I'm sorry, a radioactive or key quest from the quest or Keys quest board on the dates that I'll be able to go to Ginger Island. Otherwise, I have no other info about the seed prior to the game or the day. So yes and no, it's filtered. The issue is you would have to go 9 for 9 on special orders board for this run to finish, and that is not only just rare, but also like 40 hours into the run. So if you want me to reset 40 hours into the run because I don't go 9 for 9, yeah. I just have those two guarantees for me. The one thing that is RNG that I don't have guaranteed for me is if Gus shows up to the island. So I do have to check that every day later on. I don't think there's a good way for us to be able to see that though. So I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works, but we'll just hope. Yeah. Other than that, I am using some tools, but I'm only using the tools that will help me save time. So it's like, I can use the tool to tell me where all the bubbles will be spawned on Spring 5th, but I'm not using it to tell me where it will be on Spring 6th until I get to Spring 6. Because I could theoretically just stand in the areas, wait for the bubbles to spawn, jot them down, and then just keep doing that until I know where all the bubbles spawn and how long they do. Or I can use the predictor and do it in 30 seconds. Why waste literally an hour of my time jotting down bubbles when I can do it in 30 seconds? Predictors rain. Yes, but I'm not looking at that. I could predict when rain shows up. I have no idea when rain shows up without using the TV. That said, we are using legacy RNG. So it's raining on the 6th tomorrow. So I could also assume it's probably going to rain on the 8th. Just because of how legacy RNG functions. So there are some things I can just use foresight on and just based off of game knowledge, but I don't 100% know. I know there's a high chance that it also rains on the 8th now. But yeah, otherwise I'm not like aggressively using the predictor. Like I won't use the predictor to help me mine. That's just not fun. The only time I have broken this rule, which is literally a waste of time and for aesthetics purposes only, is I know I can get a trash can hat on the 16th from Clint's. Is it Clint's? I think it's Clint's trash can. That's the only advantage I know. Is there is a trash can hat in Clint's trash can on the 16th of spring. And I say that's fine. That's fun. We can give it to Kent. Definitely an advantage. Cheating the gain time loss is fine, yep. It's like the only thing. It's the only thing I aggressively looked at. Alright, anyways, we're mining today. So, what is the plan for today and today's stream as a whole? Well, first off, I need to think about when I'm doing this. We got to get this cutscene. I don't need it for a while, realistically. So, I'm realistically not going to the desert until like the 10th, or honestly, probably not even until the 12th. In the previous attempt of this, I got to it on the 13th, so even later than normal. Yeah, so even later than normal, or when I would hopefully get there. So I really don't need the thing opened just yet. Realistically, it's kind of just like, don't need it. And that's chill. So I can hold off and just do a full mine stay today. Like, I'm going to the mines first thing in the morning. We are mining from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. No breaks, nothing, just all that. And that's all we're gonna do. It's just mining today. But we do need to know what we're doing tomorrow. I still think I'm going to end up fishing tomorrow. And the only issue with that is I'm pretty sure I looked yesterday. But if I'm fishing tomorrow when it's raining, I really want a bait maker for catfish. And I don't see a sea urchin over there. And unfortunately, the bait maker requires a sea urchin. So if we don't get a sea urchin spawn tomorrow, it's going to be a little annoying, to say the least. Yeah, we're doing community center in this run because doing JoJo would make it piss easy in doing everything in time. So the community center gives me a bit of a challenge. And as long as you don't use JoJo waivers, it's theoretically the same date, so it doesn't make a difference. Tends to be more useful in speedruns. This is not a speedrun. And in regular speedruns, you'll never get to the forging level required needed for tents because they're like, what, forging level 9? In this run, I might use it here and there for very specific reasons, but realistically, probably not. They just come online too late. Like, if I were to use it, it would be to just skip the warp totem walk to the desert, so I can just start immediately in the desert. But otherwise, it's kind of just whatever. Yeah, it's like, other than the 3 free tents that you get outside of Ginger Island, it's just like, or on Ginger Island, it's just like crafting them's a pain. It takes forever to get the crafting recipe for them and all that. Useful when needing to wait for somewhere. I don't get what you mean by wait for somewhere, because unless if you have keys to the town already, you can't immediately get into a majority of the shops. So the only thing that it would be useful for is Skull Caverns. And if you're doing Skull Caverns, you're most likely going to have desert warps already, which basically just completely negates the majority of the advantage of the tent. It saves you like 3 in-game ticks, which, I mean, is significant, but not enough to matter. And if you're going to do multiple Skull Cavern runs back to back to back, you'd have to leave Skull Caverns right at the night to use the tent to sleep, which wastes basically the entire advantage of the tent. It'd be more useful for something like if I planned on brute forcing enchants on a given day. So I would tent right outside the volcano, and then I just have to walk to the forge and just tent there. And just walk to the forge over and over and over again. But tents really are not useful. Unfortunately. Like, it's very, very niche. Okay, so we're probably gonna fish tomorrow. Alright, anyways, let's get to mining. Because I know what I'm doing on this day, and I literally do not need any setup for tomorrow. It is just going to be fun. That said, we do have to sit through this cutscene every reset today, and unfortunately, today is a bad luck day, so we might be sitting through this reset quite a few times. I'm gonna need to craft a dehydrator eventually anyway, so there's no point of doing mushrooms. But is there a point of doing bats? I would say so. I would have to buy less trees overall. There's a high chance I buy less trees. Okay, I'm gonna be skipping the dog cutscene. I'm kind of fine with Snooch as the name. Pumpkin soup, don't fail me now. I just don't know what the barrels are on this RNG type, to be quite honest. I'm gonna really try to keep the pausing to like somewhat of a minimum. And when I say minimum, I mean like I'm only gonna be pausing when I'm going down ladders just because it's ideal. I don't really want to pause buffer that much. Unless if I'm like waiting for an item to pick up, then I definitely should. Really? I mean, this is just the bad luck day moment. Sucks. I don't know when the infested floors are, and if I look, I'll have an advantage of knowing where they are later, so I don't really want to look. One's not bad, though. But I just don't know when I'll be able to get a weapon, or a real weapon, I should say. Ruby is very good to get early, by the way. the default name. I don't remember if Snooch was one of the cards that was shown on the anniversary stream, because he showed a few pictures of what the default animal names, real life counterparts are named after. I don't remember if Snooch was one of them. I know it showed Miso and oh, what was the other cat's name? Please just give me a ladder up front here. Please. At this point, I feel like I should go to the middle because I'm pretty sure there's a club in the middle. Kinda hoping to just get the ladder from Cherry Bomb, but okay. I love when my pause doesn't go off, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't be going out of my way for gems like that. Maybe I'm too CC pilled. think this needs to be reset. I'm looking. And this pace isn't even that much faster than like my good CC paces. And I'm not even pause buffering in those. Plate farming only works on Legacy, yes. Oh, I guess I'm using Legacy RNG. I can abuse how ladders used to spawn. I'll kind of turn my brain off to that. I don't know if that will be useful or not. No, I don't get a club on floor 20. I got it from a, oh yeah, I got it on the floor 19 spot. That's a little annoying. Iron? Yeah, iron. Is there an issue with anything? Like... Fine if I have stuff on me. Not a huge deal. Just row one is nice. I technically need them. Normally I would get annoyed by it, but... Okay, well this is too much. How do you get the pepper racks? I mean, you just gotta find a, you activate the dangerous skull caverns. You have to use a monster musk and just ladder a bunch of floors until you find a few pepper rex floors. And if you using monster musk and the two and using the increased spawn rate of the hard mode mines, you could probably get the dino eradication goal in like two prehistoric floors. Two good prehistoric floors you find. It'll probably end up taking 3, but if you get good floors, it's generally around 2. But it's just doing skull cavern dives and finding. Finding the floors. I think it's just because I haven't gotten as many freebies, but we'll see. I tend to agree. I need another reset, but I may as well play it for a little bit. You never know if 19 gives me a ladder right at the start where you literally save infinite time. No. The timer in the top left counting the day resets? Yes. I spent 9 hours in total to go across 5 days. I don't think it's worth going to the center saying that I'm pretty sure I just get a weapon upgrade on floor 50. Also, Elf Blade is really funny. This runs about like an hour and a half in game time faster. Everything's always personal parameters. That's why that's how just challenge runs always are, because there's no official leaderboards or anything for it. It's just whatever people want to do and what they find the most fun, because that's what a challenge run is. It's challenging yourself. I personally play with no mods, and I try to not use glitches. Or I play with no mods and I don't use glitches. That's generally my rule set. Some people like to use a few glitches for quality of life. Some people like to use a few mods for quality of life. Some people are more into seeding. Some people are more into not doing it as a set seed. Doesn't really matter. I do things how I like to do things. longer than I would have liked. I didn't even think I had picked up that much copper on the way up. Having 114 copper is actually quite nice. I know I started with a little bit, but honestly, not that much. Let's see a ladder. Yeah, ladder. Oh, I'm blind. Damn. Morning beat. Hopefully that wasn't a ladder that was like semi-blocking me and just the enemy, but... Alright, made it to ice by 5 p.m. Is it bad that I made it to ice at this pace without luck buffs before, and without coffee and CC? This is only like 2 hours faster than what I look for in CC. I mean, I'll continue, but kind of crazy, no? How fast CC runs can be. It's a bad luck day. Keep that in mind, chat. It's just not worth killing these guys with this type of weapon. It's kind of crazy. I got a weapon that can kill them if I get to floor 50. I got a crazy quad or triple ladder just right there, and then .44 is just like, I'm gonna ruin that for you. a weapon to kill these guys, but... Oh, I don't... Oh. That... I don't get it until I'm 60? Oh. Okay. Bother with that. I made a mistake and I didn't pick up more food. Oh, well, this is probably just gonna be a reset anyways, but... Oh boy, a cart frenzy. '93 in Chicago? Man, you guys are having like a cold wave, aren't ya? It's just the... We have a high of 105. It won't be anything below 100 here until next Thursday. What cupcake should I bake? Is it just like the cupcakes you always make, or are they different? I have 115 variants. You just pick the same ones. Well, yeah, of course. This floor 7 monster floor is honestly the thing that makes the run so difficult. Or so slow. Too many monsters. The issue is the first 2 runs that I did combined had less enemies than the last 2 floors. Or the last 2 floor 7s I've gotten. Like, I think I had 3 enemies on the first one and like 4 enemies on the second, and both of the second 2, or the third and fourth runs that I did have had more than 7. which kind of stinks. This floor 7 infested is really annoying. I don't have level 2, so I can't skip it, and there's no consistent way of getting a club before floor 7. Can you walk up, please? Pick up. That kind of sucks. Because we're using legacy RNG. Finding K, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I do appreciate the support. Oh, hopefully we can get A good mines run here in a bit. Thought the ladder was like right at the start here. The only issue with resetting so much is I'm gonna get to the point where I start memorizing where ladders are. Are the conditions? I don't really know how many floors I want. I just know when it's good pace or not. I love grinding one of the hardest days in min-max on a bad luck day. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I get like 60, I'll be fine with it. But ideally, probably I want closer to 65, 70. Yes. I don't like saves coming back a day. At that point, I would just reset. Be quite honest. I don't need this day to be crazy. You gotta understand, I already basically have done this challenge before, and I have a 10 times better start already compared to this compared to the previous. And I think I made it to like 55 on a good luck day last time. You know, like I don't need to get that far. Like because I'm in a better spot and I'm going earlier, I would hope I can at least get 60, 65 even on a bad luck day. But it's like, I think if I get 70, I would be extremely happy on this day overall. To be quite honest. Yeah, you can. It's just a lot smaller of a window. But we cancel the special because then it makes the iframes on the dagger not have iframes. There's a weird interaction where if you cancel out of the dagger special attack, enemies don't have iframes anymore. Specifically for the dagger. So I animation canceled the dagger special attack, and now basically I can hit enemies with the dagger as fast as I can click. Which in theory, if you get if you get the elf blade 4 in CC on floor 20, and you are able to keep it all the way up until the ghost, it would be the fastest way of killing the ghost if you can click fast enough. Because if you click fast enough, it freezes the ghost in place. So the ghost doesn't move. And then you can one combo it. It's just really hard to hold on to a dagger because you need so much money and other things. Is the particularly hard part. And then also, you have to click really fast. And I'm not really known for my clicking speed. It is a funny thing, though. Saw that earlier. PM. Much faster than last time. 2 hours faster than the previous run. Good. Oh, magnet ring sucks. How good was day 3? Eh. Day 3 was like a good enough situation. I feel like I should make another furnace so I can just start smelting iron as fast as possible. Because I want to smelt iron as fast as possible because I'll be able to craft a glowstone ring here pretty shortly. And I'll be aggressively going for it because of just how useful they are. And I'm going to need the stuff for it, so. Not like I'm honestly gonna craft this many furnaces. Low-key, I also should be smelting copper bars. Because I want to upgrade the axe tomorrow. 6. That'll be finished on the 8th. Because I'm going to fish on the 6th. I'm going to mine on the 7th. I'm likely going to either mine or fish on the 8th. Just depends, really. But I need the hardwood to be able to I need the hardwood to be able to... open up the vault. Because I'll be able to do the spring forge, but then I still need another one to be able to open up the mines, or the boiler room, so I can actually open up everything, because the boiler room will just be instantly finished, essentially. So I really need hardwood, either from chests or from, obviously I'm just gonna utilize the axe, so I can actually do that. Will I use Jojamart? Nope. The only thing that I might use Jojamart for is buying Joja Cola, but that would be allowed. This will be 100% pure. As long as you don't purchase Joja Perfection waivers, the date at which you can do it doesn't change. So why would I do the easier route? It's more fun doing Community Center. It took me around 60 hours last time. Later game days take much less time because I don't have to bother resetting as much. Oh, I went that way. Basically, I started out with clay, I did my day one clay farming better, is what snowballed it. To put it in perspective, I made about 1,700 more gold off of clay day one than the previous run, which allowed me to get the pickaxe upgrade, the fiberglass fishing rod, and the backpack upgrade, all ready for day two to make fishing much more smoothly. So in the previous run, I didn't have the pickaxe until like 9 a.m. on this day, where I have the pickaxe ready to go at the start of the day, which gives me more time in the mines. As well as I just had more money, so I was able to get the fishing done as well. But it just snowballs off of the fact that I made about 1,700 more gold from clay on day one. I don't know. You could actually argue that my day 4 was significantly worse, because on my day 4 of the previous run, I got a treasure chest which is an extra 5k, which makes up money later, but like I would arguably have about the same amount of money on both runs right now because of that fishing chest. But because I did day one so well, I just didn't need it. That said, I probably wouldn't have needed it in the previous run. It's just super nice, obviously. I would love to demonstrate the Elf Blade on this ghost, but I'm not gonna waste time. We're kind of in the territory where it's just like I'm randomly breaking rocks at this point. I have no idea where ladders are. And there, which is good. I had an actual weapon to be killing these dust sprites with, because I would love to get a head start on Burglar's Ring. Yeah, I won't really be able to do that until I'm floor 60, so. Look at all these mistakes. I like. It's not worth it, I don't think. Please, floor 59, don't do this to me. Please. I would love to get to 70, but I'll honestly take a 65 and be quite happy with it. Okay. Ah, finally a weapon. Finally a weapon. Oh, is he not dead yet? I really just wanted the solar essence. To be quite honest. I mean, I guess the real question is do I got 2 hours to go? Okay, so I'm most likely going to be passing out, attempting to go 5 more floors. What do I want to pass out with? 5 copper bars. I want 3 iron. I don't really care about anything else, I don't think. It's just these. I just want the copper and iron. The copper will be for the axe upgrade, which I don't want to come back to the mines for because I'm going to be catfishing. And I want the iron bars in case if I can get a fish smoker. The rest doesn't really matter. I mean, I could bring the gems with me to sell at Clint's tomorrow, which I will probably need. Yeah, I'll probably need for money, so let me bring all the gems I'm willing to sell. Sell these. Okay. Food. I have 8 chubs, which just should be enough to get me 5 floors. I'd be shocked if it isn't. I'm probably not getting to 70 if I don't get it within 8 chubs, so. I'm just gonna drink coffee because it'll just deplete at midnight anyways, and I'm gonna end up drinking one more. If I don't get it from one of these down here, I'm just screwed. I should just give up, I guess. Not wasted extra energy. Okay. I don't like doing this, but I'm desperate. I'm waiting for the photo to load. I want to know if there's a ladder on the floor. There's no ladder on the floor. There are enemies up north. Okay. Come on, just give me it. No. Whatever. GG. Oh, the area's infested! No! My efforts are all in vain. Oh, I can't craft a ladder. Whatever. I'm not making 70 that. I'll take the 65. Oh, look at that. That would have been useful. Only level 3 mining. Okay, neutral's like whatever. Alright, well, that was a good day. But now it's the moment of truth. Do we have a sea urchin? Or are we going to be doing scuffed catfishing today? I guess I could drink a coffee. I'm going to say we didn't get a sea urchin spawn, saying that there's even more coral than before. I guess this... Literally going to full screen is faster than waiting for this stupid ass photo to load. Damn. Alright, well, no bait maker. That's fine. The picture is still not loaded, by the way. So no sea urchin. Alright, so we're gonna be upgrading our axe today. Parsnip soup. Thing. Food if I need it. Alright, let's open up the map predictor super quickly. And take a quick look at our bills for the day. Farm fishing. We got a nice 3-hour bubbles there. That's like kind of first thing, but not very long. Unfortunately, the bubbles look to be all over the place. Do we have anything good for the forest? Really? How about the town? Not really. Okay. So we're just probably not going to be moving to the bubbles too much. We'll probably do the 3-hour bubbles up at the north over here. Probably do these bubbles. And that's probably about it. I don't think it's worth walking down here and then all the way up here. Alright, so what do we want to do today then? What is our goal? Do we want to upgrade the axe at some point today? We want to put the axe in so we can start getting hardwood. Oh, will I even be able to fish? No, I mean I can, but it's kind of annoying. So we need to put our axe upgrade in. We're catching catfish. I should realistically pick up when I'm going over to Clint's. I need to pick up this dandelion here because it's the only forge I'm missing. We're just smoking fish, I think. Sell the gems, open these up for whatever profit I want. And we're really just fishing today, I think. Seems to be right. I should probably try to buy... Nah, I can do that later. I'm trying to complete perfection in 115 in-game days. Which is the bare minimum you can complete it in. As of right now, I am trying to make early game money so I can get to Skull Caverns. Because Skull Caverns is OP. I just did my first mining day and I managed to get to 69. Nice, but unfortunately 69 is not an elevator floor, so I only made it to 65. As otherwise, I'm trying to decide what I'm doing on this day in particular. It's mostly just gonna be fishing though. Another 500 gold in the mail that I can get before I leave. So we are going to fish. We're gonna go out, we're gonna walk out, we're gonna get our fishing rod. Oh, do we fish the entire day? Like, what are the other random things I need to do on this day? Axe upgrade? How much bait is in this thing? 90, we're fine. Axe upgrade, do we even need to go to the beach then? No. The only reason we go to the beach is if we think we'll get fishing level 8 or 9, and then I want a trout soup buff to get the legend later in the evening. But I don't really think... I can't unlock CC because it's raining. Otherwise, I would today. I'll have to do that probably tomorrow. But at the same time, realistically, I'm not going to be to Skull Caverns until, like, later. And I can't really do anything in the community center until I get the hardwood. So... I'm like low-key stuck. So it's just like, all right, so we're putting the axe in today. So the axe doesn't finish until the 8th. Which means I can't get hardwood until the 8th. which means I can't open up the CC until the 8th, realistically. So I would want to open it up tomorrow and do that, which would be fine because I don't need to be in the mines first thing in the morning tomorrow. I can wait until 8. I don't know why I'll do it till 8, but I can wait until 8. I'll probably clear off the farm or some bullshit like that. Tier 1. Anything else I need to do on this particular day? I think it's just fishing. Okay. Fishing time. I don't need this on me for this, not these, so we go. I'll just keep that on me. Go in there. That on slot 1. Where do these bubbles spawn? I should be able to reach the bubbles from that spot. Need the axe on me. Does it look like it's 9 o'clock when Clint is open yet? We might have to change spots because I'm not getting iridium quality. I just have to hold a button. Full quality there. Done. of weird fishing off the map. That's the thing. I don't really play a year of the game. When I speedrun, I'm literally skipping 90% of the thing. Like, you know, my perfection speedruns that I did, I get a perfection in 16 hours. That's like less than a casual playthrough of years 1 and 2 combined, you know? So it's like, I'm not really getting burnt out because I'm not playing the days. I don't know, like half a year. I'll probably remove the cabins tomorrow. You can read about the Kent Baby strategy in the description of the YouTube stream. I'm gonna reset this just because I'm not getting any catfish. Only having 3 catfish by that point's a little sad. Ooh, perfect catfish. Lovely. Give me that iridium. If you read the description of the baby Ken strat, you would realize that you have to marry another player for it to work. You can't name an NPC. Because the check is only skipped if it's another player, which I'm just going to shadow box and alt and marry them once I have access to that. Good. The answer to that question, if it would be any NPC related, would likely be probably Sebastian. Is Sebastian the last? No, it would be Leo, right? Whoever is the latest bachelor birthday would be the best. And the reasoning for that is because then I can essentially get them the 14 hearts immediately after marriage. So I complete their friendship requirement while at the same time getting the star drop immediately. Would be the optimal play. Well, I guess that's untrue because you need to get married like early summer. Nonetheless. And we started this day really hot with a iridium quality catfish, but I think I'm gonna end up resetting it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped my key. That would be the thing. I want to get married ASAP. Okay, I literally just reset previously because I didn't have any catfish, and I don't really care if it's iridium or not. Nice. But it's not. I mean, I'm getting iridium quality, so I would assume it just works normally. myself. Because it only works with another player. If we were to read the description, it explains the strat. One, three, four. I stopped getting trash. We had a good start with like 2 really early catfish, and now we're just getting nothing. Not even other fish. Just garbage. Plus this chest has a shit ton of money. Another reset here. 2 catfish. Am I being too picky here? I don't know. I feel like just resetting for 4 catfish in the first 3 in-game hours is not that bad. Saying that their odds are probably like 15 a cast. Basically, my neck. Every cast at this point has to be a catfish. Man, oh man. Another one bites the dust. Another one. Yeah, unfortunately there is no sea urchin, so there's gonna be no bait maker, so. That's alright. I'm just being too picky here. I should just play anytime I get like 2 or 3 catfish. Like it just doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be that good. Like I'm resetting for like really good starts when my start's already really good and I don't need this good of a start. Like that first run. Honestly, the first one was like, whatever, but the second run would have been totally fine. I should have just continued it instead of trying to go for 4. Because now I feel like I'm just not seeing any catfish. Three casts, 0 catfish. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I didn't even get the perfect. Damn, almost got a perfect chest on a catfish. Gold's kind of interesting. We did do a mines day. We made it to floor 69. Nice. Unfortunately, we could have made 70 possibly, but there is an infested floor on 69, so. I would have had to got him really lucky on 69 because it was 150, but there was a chance it's on the infested floor. So we made 65, which is good. Especially for a bad luck day. Like, we 100% take that on a bad luck day. got the 4 catfish like I was asking. Yeah, good pass. Okay. Yo, bonjour. We're only gonna be getting silvers from the spot. Kinda stinks. So do I just go to cleanse immediately after these bubbles disappear? Probably. I do need to buy trout soup today from Willie. So I can catch the legend on the 8th. I won't have to worry about going down to Willie's tomorrow. We're keeping rubies. Spicy eels are too goddamn important. I guess if I'm going to Willie's, I can sell some fish. I can sell the extra fish I don't care for. Realistically, well, I guess I'm not passing out today. Okay, so what do I want to buy? I like Loki. Don't want to sell any of the smoked fish until I'm fishing level 10 at this point, though. So it's just like, do I want to keep the fish or sell the fish? Because if I sell some of the fish today, I can buy some more coffees and salads. No, that's too long. Once I'm at level 10 farming, I'm basically set on money. That's such a waste to wait that long. But level 10 fishing's not unreasonable. I mean, maybe it is a little, because it's probably another full day of fishing away at the earliest. And yeah, I guess it would be fine. My current level 8, I'll be 9 by the end of the day. But I don't know how far into 8 I was at the start. But it's just like, when do I want to do it and when do I need to sell these fish? Because what I'm thinking is like, if I want to sell the fish today for a lower price, it allows me to buy extra coffees, which I'm going to want for, you know, the mines here soon. And the extra sell price of the fish really isn't that much more, to be quite honest. I'd rather just have coffees and salads. Is more of the thing. Yeah, tomorrow I can check again for an urchin, which I will be doing. But I would have to chop 300 wood right now is the difference if I want to get that urchin tomorrow, which I won't because I'm definitely going to want to mine tomorrow. Mining is drastically more important than fishing because once mining's set up, it'll be better profit than fishing regardless of if it's raining and regardless of if I'm level 10 or not. So that's more of what I'm saying. Even, like, it's not even that important. Because at this point, all I want is, I want to fish this day. I want to catch the legend on the 8th, where I'm assuming it's going to also rain, just because of how Legacy RNG works. But otherwise, I just want to be in the mines. So I'm more just... Do I plan on going... I don't think I plan on going to the saloon tomorrow, unless if the dish of the day is just absolutely broken. Lock the bridge today and mines tomorrow. I would have to reset this day then. I'm not chopping 300 wood in the basically 2.5 hours I have. Because you gotta keep that in mind. I'm upgrading my axe today, so my axe is gone by 4. So I can't just do it later. Not just something I do later. I probably should just sell the fish. Buy coffees and salads because I don't really plan on going. And coffees and salads are just way more important than anything else. Yeah, it's not that important. Yeah, I don't get really that much from it. Ripe potato. Backpack upgrade today? Question mark. Ah, save it for later. Have to be back for the seeds anyways. We're gonna try to be hitting every trash can we can because we would need to hit the 20 limit here soon. Yeah, let's do it. 3 iron ore. Why not? None of these are worth smoking. Down. One truck. Worth it at this point. Is that enough? Okay, I mean, we have plenty of money for coffee and salads now. Good. Alright, so how much do we want? Need a bunch of coffees and a bunch of salads. But how much of the 60k do I actually want to spend? Honestly, probably like almost all of it. So I guess we just need enough to last until next time I'm here. And realistically, that would just be on the 8th. Would be the next time that I can easily come because I'm gonna be... is it? I mean, like, it depends on when I pick up the axe, I guess. Because the axe is at 9. I probably don't even want to go then. Like, it's before I want to go then, so... When would be the next time that I would want to go? I just don't know. Like, what am I doing on the next days? Tomorrow's just pure mining. More mining. The day after is getting the legend, hopefully. Followed by more mining. So, day 9 is probably more mining. Day 10 is more mining. And it's just like, do I really want to be going here at any of the times? I mean, like, I gotta pick up the axe on... I gotta pick up axe on the 8th, and I probably put in the pickaxe on the 8th. And then the pickaxe is done on the 10th, which is fine, because when I say mining on the 8th, 9th, and 10th, I am exclusively saying I'm going to be killing monsters in the mine, so I don't necessarily need my pickaxe. I guess it would... I mean, I would just make a cherry bomb for a diamond. But that's what I would be doing, because I want combat level 8 for explosive ammo, and it's decent money. Rocket Gamer UK, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your new fish, and I appreciate the support. You just cherry bomb them. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Can't really do much about it. Because I want steel pickaxe for... Like, I need steel pickaxe, and it's the most convenient day to do it. I guess it would just be whenever I do the CC next, because I'll, like, go to the CC, and then I can head down afterwards, because the CC will be the last thing I do. So, we're gonna open up the CC tomorrow. In the morning. Do that, head to the mines. Kind of suck to try to figure out what I'm supposed to do in the morning tomorrow because I don't have a axe. But regardless, open up CC tomorrow. Or not open it up, but get the cutscene to start it. Then go mining, do the rest of the mining, yada yada yada. I guess if tomorrow's a bad luck day, there's a not 0% chance I fish. Because I still need to do a full day for another day of fishing. Which would kind of suck for the fish that I just sold, but at the same time, I'm not going to play for that. Yeah, I'm just not going to play for that. I guess I'm just more trying to debate about whether or not I'm supposed to spend all my money right now on salads and coffee, or if I need to hold out for money for some given reason. And I feel like I can just spend it all on salads and coffee right now and be fine. Okay, I bought way too many salads. I thought that I had more money. That's fine. That's 3.5 days of coffee and basically infinite salads that I won't have to buy back. Yeah. Oh well. definitely should have bought 50 coffee. First. Oh well, I mean, we'll be making more money today, so. Now we fish for the rest of the day. Man, I love fishing. Man, I love getting absolute garbage from fishing. Both. There's a 50% chance that it pulls or rolls the river fish, and a 50% chance, or I'm sorry, a 50% chance it rolls the town river fish, and a 50% chance it rolls the forest river fish, both of which have catfish. So. Calico eggs. Days of calico eggs. My skills runs, I had to do it in 2, but I can easily just do it in 3. The last skill to level 10 will likely just be farming. Most of it will come from mining. Desert Festival year 1 is like piss easy. I'll be doing Skull Cavern dives before the Egg Festival. Well, that's a lot of kale, so I don't think I'll hit level 10 off of it. I think I'm gonna hit level 6 for sprinklers and then just grow starfruit for the remainder, which is why I say it's going to be late. Because I won't be able to get the greenhouse until fall. So, no. Hello. Just deleted race shoots to add more race shoots. I'm so smart. I only need to get level 9, which is why I bought the trout soup, so I can potentially catch it on the 8th. So I'm really hoping to get level 9 today. But I really don't know how close or far away I am from it, so... more of the concern. They sell for a bit of cash. Not much, but... Fortunately, this is probably the last cast because I would like to organize my inventory. So if I don't get level 9 here, it's a little unfortunate. If I ate something, I could do one more, but I don't know. Guess I bring the fishing rod and... oh no. I'm pretty sure these are done tomorrow, so I should take this with me. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll just ignore it. Difference. Shouldn't need that. I mean, this is just our inventory because we're just gonna go mining tomorrow. Okay. Chill, I guess. I mean, at least it's a good luck day, or at least it's not a bad luck day. Alright, let's do our dailies. The neutral, but whatever. I forgot to check the daily luck. Checking the traveling cart. Garlic is extremely nice, so I don't have to brute force it from Skull Caverns. Nautilus Shell. Care about the rest of this. Pepper Popper would be nice to get, but fine. Go see if there's a sea urchin. Actually, the beach reset, didn't it? Missed that one. I probably just don't need bait maker at this. Yeah, trash hat's still possible. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, take a quick break. We're gonna wait for Gus to open so we can see what the dish of the day is. I will be right back. Oh, days will definitely get faster as they progress. outside of like hard stuck Skull Cavern days. Today is the mayor's birthday, isn't it? Do I bother giving a gift? Not really, he's kind of out of the way. Yeah, you don't have any. I just don't think he's worth it. I have a bunch of quests with him too anyways. I want that daffodil, so. That'd be nice for Alex. Get a love gift for Alex. Yeah, but at the same time, do I really need that heart with Lewis? Like, I think they said, like, as long as I'm giving love gifts, it's like 10.5 weeks of gifting, not including birthdays. So it's just like, I may as well just do it when I'm more situated because more time at the start matters. All right, well, we're going mining. It's a neutral day. It is raining tomorrow. Good. I don't know what we're pushing today. What exactly do I want to do on this day? Well, okay, so the goal is to basically start getting into killing dust sprites ASAP because I want Burglar's Ring. But to be able to efficiently kill dust sprites, I need weapon upgrades. Did she have Burglar's Ring on day 8 last time? I don't know the exact date that I had it on, but that sounds probably around right. I go in for Slammer on 85. Yeah, like I need to at least get to 80 because 80 gives me the Obsidian Edge, which is good enough. Apparently I did the dust sprite killing last time with a lead rod and a Yeti's tooth though. So I fucking I went hard apparently. So Obsidian Edge is fine, replacement for Yeti's tooth, and then it's just how do I get a club? I just don't think like there's a reasonable way to do that though. I mean, you would buy wooden mallet. one off on both of these. This one's not possible. I mean, yeah, you would basically just have to reset for a boss slime on day 7 here. Kill it in this pocket, ideally. Alright, well, I guess our goal is 85 and try to get an early thing. I low-key do just want to check how early I was doing dust sprite killing, though. Latest YouTube video is doing well. 31k views already. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'm so far behind now without the bait maker. I just hovered over to my day 2. And like I have the bait maker just fishing right here. And look how many catfish I have. I'll be fine. Do I hit level 9 fishing? I do not. Okay, I should be fine. I found how I got the lead rod. I see. So I essentially just make it to 65 and immediately start killing enemies on this day because I already have a lead rod. Yeah. But I already have the lead rod, so I would have to reset for a lead rod on the earlier floors, or just at some point I gotta get used to. But it's not that day. Yeah. Do I continue pushing for floors here and go for 85 on this day, or do I push for... I just push the next day after? Are we sure I have the burglar's ring on the 8th? I'm definitely not killing Dust Sprites on the 8th anymore. Okay. I think I decided. I think I know what I'm going to do, and I'm going to start deviating from the previous route because I kind of know what I'm doing. Alright, so we're going to push for 85. I'm then going to attempt to brute force a boss enemy on 85. Get a slammer from it, and then start killing Dust Sprites for the remainder of the day. Because I won't reach the 500 by the end of the day, but I'll definitely reach 500 by 2 tomorrow for the Burglar's Ring, so that I can start doing other things as well. So yeah. We just need to go 20 floors. And let's just get like a feel for the mines here. Because I do not have the daily luck buff increase. I don't have the +2 luck, so. But thankfully it's not a bad luck day. But unfortunately. Okay, so the ladder's kind of there-ish. Just because this day is a waste at this point, I'm gonna show off the ghost tech. So hard to do. No, never mind. It doesn't work. They don't stay put long enough. Or I just don't click fast enough. Yeah, this takes too long. Faster. I don't click fast enough. Literally clicking as fast as I can. Yes, while spamming C. Again, I don't really click that fast. I click about 8. Well, I don't need to kill a ghost. I was just doing it for the fun. Well, I mean, it would be a lot of damage added to the dagger. Pause to do. High neutral. I thought I got the obsidian edge here. I mean, it's not bad. We're looking for a special slime, by the way, is what we're doing right now. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Hoping it wouldn't be that bad, but... Everybody. The sad thing is we've probably seen a boss enemy, it just wasn't particularly a slime, so I can't tell off of rip. E. There's a thing about clicking the journal, it's just not necessary, right? Yeah, it's really overkill for something like this. I don't really care to learn it. When did I call it quits and reset the day? Because I've been resetting this floor too much and I haven't seen a boss enemy yet. I don't want to waste that much time doing this. Yeah, there was a diamond earlier that was a little too far, but I'll take diamonds. I've been taking the gems whenever I see them. The main thing I'm looking for is a boss enemy so I can get a slammer. So I actually have a weapon to kill dust sprites with. It's the thought process. And realistically, the most consistent way is to just look for a boss enemy on 85 from floor resetting, kill it, and then do it. You check the barrels. Yeah, the barrels are garbage. Losing lots of time. Yeah. Barrels are complete garbage on Legacy RNG. It's the absolute biggest downside of Legacy RNG is how shit the mines barrels are. The only club in like the first week of play that you can consistently get is in the middle of floor 19. Are we kidding me? The middle of floor 19. And that's just for the wooden club, which just falls off super hard at this point. .24 doesn't exist. The entire barrel system changed from 1.5 to 1.6, regardless of if it's Legacy RNG or not. Legacy RNG does not revert the RNG back to 1.5. Legacy RNG just keeps patterns intact. That's all it does. Am I supposed to go that far out of my way for a diamond? I just think not. You can, in fact, get a boss enemy on 85, right? They can be a boss, it's just unlikely, and it's a waste of time if they're not. Because I don't have Burglar's Ring nor a efficient weapon to kill them. I don't know, game's dumb sometimes. I'll probably call it quits if I don't have a boss enemy by one. I can create stone fence if I need to. far away? This is just a bad floor for diamonds because you can't. Like the area right in front of you just cannot spawn diamonds because it's spots that don't spawn rocks. And it's a big floor. Like this is a terrible diamond floor. But it's just like I just don't know what the actual like worth or reach of a diamond is. You know? I know it's one, but I wasted a bunch of time getting diamonds, so. That's it. You overvalue Baitmaker. Baitmaker, yes, would have been good on day 6. But realistically, at this point, would be completely useless. Baitmaker is just outscaled already. I would rather be in the mines tomorrow over catfishing with Baitmaker 100 times out of 100. Well, yeah, but today's not yesterday, so. Baitmaker just get luckier, true. Oh, I'm blind. Do I take this? It's 20. Like, I'm not at 45, but it's like slower. I guess. I don't really need it to be that quick. Oh, I can't make wood walls. That's fine. I just need to shove him into that corner. Okay. Holy shit. $47 damage. Okay. I like low-key still even want to reset, but it's not go. Because this is like an hour and a half worse than the previous run. And last run I like was already like midway farming for diamonds. You know. I had 3 diamonds at this point, and I'm like still falling even farther behind. You know. Like, I'm literally 2 hours behind the previous pace, but I have a slammer. Is 2 hours worth the headache? Yeah, it probably is. It unfortunately is. I don't need this to be like that crazy. Okay, well, there's more than I thought, at the very least. It's definitely worth it, though. Why do they always have to run so far? Why am I so bad at the ladder on E5? Technically more down that way too, but or this is worth it, but whatever. Of course you slowed me, even though I have immunity. Coffee beans are literally the noobiest bait crop there is imaginable. If you grow coffee beans and ironically for money, you're trolling. There is never an instance where you should ever grow coffee beans. Outside of the enjoyment of not wanting to buy anything. But if you're playing optimally, you're trolling. That said, I probably should pick one up because I will eventually do that. Coffee beans are just the shit crop anyways. This for 5? What am I? Why am I going for that? 5. Ghosts are a waste of time to kill. You just want to kill the metalheads when you kill the other guys. How am I missing the door click? Like, haha, just missed like 4 door clicks in a row. hoping to get there. It doesn't matter because it'll tell me when I get enough kills, first off, and then second off, I'm definitely not going to get enough kills on this day. Since I started so late. I never... Oh wait, no, I already fished, so it doesn't matter. Also, I want the 500 gold from it, which I don't really care. Oh, even 250 XP wasn't enough for fishing level. 500 sprites in a day seems impossible anyways. Oh no, you can do it. You just need the majority of the day to do it. And you have to be very picky. You can indeed do it, though. Yep. Fortunately, it's a little out of the way, so... I actually really want mining XP, so I am gonna go out of my way for this diamond. Okay, good. At mining level 5. Definitely what I was looking for. I don't feel like this is worth it, but I'm getting lazy at this point. I don't have Dwarf Scroll 2 yet. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. That's kind of far. I think if I can kill him where he stands. Yes. I'm just a gamer. Oh, that didn't kill him. That was a waste. Whatever. I don't care. I got everything I wanted. Another neutral. Man. Okay, I want to test a few things today. Aren't even done yet. Oh, hell no. Miner is literally undisputed best perk in the game, mathematically. Miner at worst is a 33% increase, at best is a 100% increase. Average it out, it's like a 60-something%, which is higher than any other percentage buff in the game that you can get. Miner is undisputed the best perk in the game, even for a level 5 perk. It's disgusting. Not taking Miner would literally, like, destroy the entire run. That's how bad not picking Miner is. The only time it's ever better to not pick Miner is when you decide you're never going to step into the mines again. Once you decide that you're not going to ever step in the mines again, that's when Miner becomes useless. But until then, it's never better. Do you know how long it's going to take to unlock Krobus? And do you want to know what I'm going to do to unlock Krobus? I'm going to go mining in Skull Caverns. If I don't have the miner perk, I'm literally losing over like 70k gold per run. Do you know how many diamonds you would have to make up per run, by the way? Do you know how many diamonds you would need to make that up? A lot. Too many. And I'm gonna be doing more than one run by the time that I can swap perks. It's never good. And diamond farming is not my main source of money here. Diamond's just a bonus. My main source of money is going to be killing Void Spirits, because they make drastically more money per hour. I feel like you can unlock Krobus before the Desert Festival. Maybe go to the desert before that. Again, if I just did one one Skull Cavern run, I am losing more money by not having Miner than if I did have it, or than if I had the extra diamond source of money. And then second off, I don't need the extra source of money. It's worthless. Like, realistically, on my first mining day, I'm probably breaking around 300 Iridium nodes. So that's 300 ore extra. Divided by 5. That's an extra 60 bars times 150. I'm sorry. That's an extra 60 bars times 1352 for the coal cost. Or, I'm sorry, 1350. That's 81,000. 81,000 gold lost on the first mines day alone. Divided by 750. I would have to get 108 extra diamonds for it to be better. 108. It's never worth it. Yeah, not to mention ammo farming as well. I will be farming iron for ammo, so I'm going to be losing 1 iron ore per node as well. It is literally undisputed best perk in the game mathematically and just objectively. Like, it's better than every single level 10 perk as well. It's disgusting how good it is. No. No. Because it doesn't help with geodes, it only helps with gems. You would have to be geode farming, which I refuse to do, to make it anywhere near worth it. And at that point, you'd have to get level 10 mining, which to get level 10 mining in any reasonable time requires a Skull Cavern run, which then again, you are losing 100, or you're literally losing 100 diamonds worth of gold for the one run alone. Because Gemologist has no effect on getting extra geodes, only the level 10 perk does. And then you would have to spend so much extra time unlocking Krobus, which is just not worth it. Oh yeah. 340 is not bad, only 160 more dust sprites. That's actually pretty good. I thought I was going to have less. I thought I was going to have closer to 250. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so I'm not gonna do today. Okay, so I wish I knew how far away I was from level 9 fishing. I mean, I could theoretically check it, but let's do some fishing. I can just do it in the morning as I wait for the axe upgrade. I wish I had the iron bars on me, but fine. And I'm just missing 1 iron here. Nice bubbles right here as well. I feel like a lot of people did, literally because they don't understand what miner does when reading it, but they 100% understand Gemologist after reading it once. I likely did the same. I mean, if I can get level 9 fishing before 9. Oh, I'm close. Oh, this makes this interesting. I'm real close. Well, I guess I had the perfect chest, though, but still. I would like to catch a legend today. So I want to upgrade. So I guess I have to go north anyways to Clint's, which is fine. So we'll fish. We'll fish here. Get level 9 fishing. Head up. Fish at the lake. Get legend. Head up to the chest. Get the iron ore out. Head all the way down. Now I should head down after noon, I think. I head down afternoon because I want to pick up more coffee, I think. Head up. Do I want to get more coffee? I probably should. I mean, I have enough for today and most of tomorrow. But most of tomorrow, I just want to be farming. So I probably just sell all my gems, as I usually do, at Clint's when I visit, and then do that shenanigans, which is chill. We're getting a really late CC open. I mean, that's fine. Because I put in the axe today. I'm sorry. I put in the pickaxe today. I do all the stuff that I want to do. It's basically just going to be Void Spirit farming plus Void Spirit farming plus remaining dust sprites. Tomorrow we will probably clear the farm in the morning. As I wait for it to be 9, I do the as I wait for it to be 8, I do the community center shenanigans. And then I head up afterwards and just continue Void Spirit farming the rest of the day. And then on the 10th, we do more clearing, wizard visit, pick up pickaxe upgrade, probably put in axe. Yeah, put in axe. So we have it steel. And then head up north and do more thing. And then, like ideally on that morning of, or when I'm waiting for Clint to open, I will probably run from the wizard to the community center, turn in everything, and then head down. That would make minecart day 10. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We'll get minecart day 10. Ideally, I would also have the money for the vault on day 10. I should, in theory, have it. Because I'm not going to wait for level 10 to sell the legend. It's just not worth it. I need the money up front. We got gold bar. I can smelt it. I have plenty of time. There's how much money? I mean, it's the difference of, I guess it is. It's the difference of 4,000 gold. It's minus 4k for not having angler yet. and smoking it. A little less than 4K. So I need 42,500 by the 10th, plus 5,000, plus 5,000, and then any extra coffee. So I need to earn like, I probably need to earn around like 65,000 gold in the next 3-ish days. I think that's possible. Because I'm gaining 18,000 from the legend. Oh no. I need 18,000 for the legend. Or 18,000 from the legend. So that means I would roughly probably only need around like 57,000 from Void Spirit killing. So with the combination of diamonds and the Void Spirits, like how much is that? Let's just do 55,000 divided by 50. Oh, that's 1,100 solar essences. It's like over 500 kills. If I gave myself an extra day, it would be easy peasy, but... Fortunately, I feel like if I just had the, if I just had the fish smoker on the catfish day on the 6th, I would be fine, but now it's becoming a little tighter than it should. I mean, I got a bit of money here, too. Keep this in mind. I do have a bit of money. Oh, something I'll figure out. That said, that will be it for me today. I am gonna get food and relax for a little bit. Okay. Good stream. All right, we'll be on tomorrow. No, I will not be on tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be back on Friday. Continuing this where we left off, and it should continue going just swimmingly. On that, I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys joining the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.